Hi, good morning. Let me start with music so we can just cozily wake up. Having some issues with this one particular app. And it's starting to bug the shit out of me. Alright. It's been such a long time that we have been painting, and to be honest, quite scared of starting. Okay, background first. Blue. Just which blue though? Hey, Romanian cutie pie. How are you doing? I know that you are deaf. Can you, like, hear me or read my lips? Or do I need to type? Okay, good. Right. That's great. I hope they work. I hope that my accents and me talking and everything gives you a proper translation. With proper subtitles. I think I already have these 3 as blue. Which is fine. Oh yeah, those are been thrown away now too, I guess.
I have an amazing sausage.
Hi, Vapor. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? Glad to hear that. I didn't. But I wouldn't be opposed. Thanks, Twitch. What a great first impression I'm making. Okay, thank God. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use this one. Did I hear twerking? Yeah. Romanian cutie pie is deaf, but she has the subtitles from Twitch. But she's messing with me, saying that the subtitles just told her that I asked her to twerk for me. Which was not true. Oh, that might be a little much. Right, I didn't see how that could have ever happened. This is a wholesome community. Yep. Yeah, no sexual content or innuendos whatsoever. Hmm. I think I need to update those yums at some point. I haven't added any new ones. Plus, I think we had to remove a few due to music in the background, but I'm not entirely sure. Yes. Yeah. Totally. Okay. Well, the blue is in these two. Enjoy your steak. Thank you for the lurk. Vapor, how's the volume of the music? Is it good? Aw, thank you. Kinda low, but it's alright. I'd rather hear you than the music, to be fair. I mean, okay. Yeah. Fair. Hit him in the head with a stick. We'll do that. Yeah. Big stick, small stick. Hard, soft. That doesn't. It's kind of. I mean, it doesn't really, but people always have preferences. Up until there. Feels lower though. Feels like here, but that's a lot of blue. I don't want to do that. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see if I can find any.
Kept spinning at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within, no. I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame, oh. Do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm just sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize.
That's a cozy emote. Oh, that's a Twitch one. Haha, sleep. Limited time only emote. Why does he look so mad to be asleep? Sleep is great. Your feet is cold. He's mad because his feet are cold? You had a nightmare. I'm sorry. Nightmares suck. Sleep is not good. Then why do you always go to bed at 9? It's the rule? Well, I ain't following that. Yeah, but if you go to bed at like 10 or 11, you don't randomly collapse. You want to stress yourself out. I don't think that's something anyone should want. Why? Why do you want to stress yourself out? It's weird. Good? Stress is no good. Stress is horrible for the body and mind. Yeah, okay, that already indicates that you have a slight problem. Yeah. Bit weird on the edges. But... Hey Alpha, good to see you. How you doing? That's true, but didn't you like wanted to fix that, or was that just a face for multiple times? Because you relapse every 5 minutes. Currently debating on whether I should go to bed or not. I feel like you should. It's the middle of the night for you. I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, okay, so it's basically morning. Yeah, you should go to bed. Me neither, Vapor. Hmm. Hey Dex, it's acrylic. Is that where you stopped then, Vapor, or?
You're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway.
Forget about yourself at work? What do you mean? Like you keep doing other people's stuff? Hey blowers, these are all always requests, but you can request them with your Twitch channel points.
We're all searching for that open door.
Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo. Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo. Dark Barbie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing?
Choices I make, maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground.
I just solve problems and do stuff, and I end up with 200 plus hours at the end of the month. And how much hours are you supposed to have? Yeah, no, blowers, these are just literally just a redemption for your Twitch channel points. They are not like for sale in that way. Well, I mean, if you want to pay for them, you can. But I will only make him once they are redeemed. It's a little thank you from my end for people being here, supporting me, donating, chatting, whatnot. Oh wait, the date I also still. Your loss. Well, yeah, whatever. You don't get it. That's fine. Whatever he offers, double it. He doesn't offer anything because he doesn't understand what the point is of these. So that's actually his loss and not mine. But if you have to be a fucking cunt about it, you know, it's even more pathetic, really. What kind of art are you looking for? Vapor is interested. Oh. Barbie, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down... Oh, I'm doing it all wrong, but it's fine. Your follow in my stream happenings book of 2022. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back. So welcome to the family. Why is this one so messed up? Oh, it's supposed to be like that. Okay. The page is all wrong. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I could have let them know some other streams to try their luck. Yeah. Are you hubby? If so, I need to go grab a stick. I was gonna ask, but Barbie, you know it must be someone random. Okay. As a request of wifey, I need to hit you with a stick. This is like the best one that I have in hand's reach. I'm gonna art slap you. You ready? Bend over for me. Noodles stick. Noodles doesn't have a stick. She doesn't care for sticks. She cares for stuffed animals. Okay, Daddy. Yeah. It's best I can do. No, I like a good spanking. Well, you're at the right address then. So, Ibo, yes. I don't know, actually. Ah, good talk. Are we painting block for painting? Wait, what? I tried. Yeah. No. Good job. I didn't understand your question, Barbie. What do you mean? You're thirsty, yeah. These are all individual small canvases, actually. Normally I paint them on like 1 by 1 pieces, like this. But But Mautje has been saving up points to make it a 4-piece. So she's using 4 individual canvases to make one bigger piece. So the cute little paintings, which are, you know, normally 1, are 50k channel points each. And I will paint what you want, and I will actually send it to you. It's a thank you for you guys always being here and supporting me and chatting and donating and, you know, being here. And I feel like I can say thank you, but I feel like my thank you doesn't really show you guys how much I actually appreciate it. So I feel like giving you something physical in return, you know, words. I can't English today. No, the background, this thing, it's diddle. It used to be a huge popular thing here in the Netherlands. I still have it. It just protects, well, it was supposed to protect my desk. But my 2.5-year-old son really likes to draw on things he's not supposed to draw on. Which includes my desk. Words are hard and English is impossible. Yep. If you stick a large sheet of paper on the wall and tell him not to draw on it, I bet he would listen. Parenting hacks. Yeah. But I mean, this desk, I used to have this since I was in elementary school. So this one is extremely old. So it's fine. Yes, Vapor. Yesterday I had to buy a package of 500 paper in order to have one for my homework. Oh, really? Do you want the rest? But I feel like you're probably gonna be needing the rest at some point, right? Why don't you just hold on to it? You know, that's the thing with foreigners. They have a different word for everything. Yes! They do. And it messes up everything I know. Just hold on to that, Vapor. You're gonna be needing that in the future eventually anyway. I appreciate you thinking of me, that you want to give those papers to me. But hold on to them. You're gonna be needing them.
Diner met familie.
Hey, Tim en Soraya.
Diner met schoonfamilie.
Hey, Tim en Soraya.
Diner met vrienden.
Hey, ze zijn er, Tim en Zarina.
Maar soms heeft het meer weg van een tournee. Dan kun je best wel even toe zijn aan McDonald's.
I mean, you would too.
Even lekker niks. December.
I don't think it would, because it's for your homework. Homework is important. Hot tub stream points on here? No. I don't. You pretty much do the complete opposite. Like, usually close up till here. I'm hot. That's all you got. That's all we need. Maybe if you donate a hot tub. That's true. I don't have one. That might be the problem. Hot tub operas. Now that is something I would invest in. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint. I am, you know, damn me, right? Like, fuck me for being one of the girls that actually keeps their clothes on Twitch. Ugh. Imagine that. Hi, Brad. How you doing? But yeah, you would watch a hot tub Bob Ross stream? That's true. Also, nobody actually told me there should be, like, actual water in the hot tub. If I just sit in the hot tub. That counts too, right? This our ghost stream on Pornhub. Exactly. Like, what the hell am I doing here? I heard that too! And he got like so many views. Just Bob Ross chilling with his chest hair sticking out while making a portrait, right? What? PewDiePie also streams to Pornhub? Or uploads math lessons to Pornhub? Streams games, yeah. That's what I do too. I stream games and every other Sunday I paint. I mean, yeah, you can literally upload anything on there. It doesn't have to be porn per se. And I mean, there are probably some Asians who go hard on math. Well, where else would they go hard on things? I guess you have a point. No, I think that's animal cruelty. I have the centerpiece of any Asian's wettest dreams. Imagine that being the truth. You like to touch things. What type of things? Oh, you wouldn't know the half of it, Barbie. Oh, you're so funny. Have you always been this funny?
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much I miss you.
No. Alpha's right.
Hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days.
It's only because we love you, Vapor. This is how we show it. I'll add the white clouds later. Ah, that sounds accurate. Hey, Robin, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, we need a bit of
the idea of you listening to this.
purple.
The thought of you on the other side of the line. I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. How's the chilling going so far? Make that triple.
Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Oh yeah, it's true. Quadruple. You're right. I know numbers. I mean, it took Moucher quite a while to get all of them together. Let's see. We're gonna end up on Pornhub with all these math talk. Yeah. That one. Hi, Dennis. How you doing, Dennis? Good morning. Okay, so the first cute little painting that Moucher requested, let's say this one, was on the 30th December 2020. And the last one, let's say this one, has been requested last month. So, yeah. Right? No wonder she went full out hammering down walls and such. Yeah. It's an ever increasing backlog at this point, isn't it? Yes, especially since I wasn't able to paint during Spooktober. Well, actually, you know, I was able, but I decided to not do that because of Spooktober. That, like, yeah, made it more. Still in the process of waking up. Yeah, I had that too, actually, when I started stream. Might be a bit too dark. I've got like 12 cute little paintings worth of painting over here. Oh, the you mean the Bob Ross one? Probably more, yeah. I haven't taken another look at it, but I still stand with the fact that I see issues with it. I know. I probably should, just because it gives me, you know, a reason to get better with it. But it costs a lot. It takes a lot of time. And yeah. Yeah, that was like a waste of your points. It's true, everyone always sees issues with their own art. Also, landscapes, cute little painting are not combinable. Maybe in the near future. Near. I say near. I mean faraway future, we could, if I get better with it. It wasn't fine. Seriously, you're the only person saying that it was fine because you are too nice. But it really was not fine. Bedtime here. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. What isn't fine? The first ever landscape that I tried to do for Vapor was so bad. It was incredibly bad. But he keeps saying that it wasn't, but it totally was. Just don't appreciate. I don't appreciate the monstrosity that I tried to make for you. It's different. Can you even be pleased, woman? No. I don't think I can be. It was the Northern Lights. It's all a process. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a process. Thank you. You too. Bye. No, just the O seems fair. No, that's not true. Dennis, please back me up. Please be honest and say that it was terrible. Or just be like, it wasn't your best work. I'll take that too. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have a picture of it. I know the original piece is still at Niz though, if he didn't throw it away. Because I still kept it. Also, hello Mauche, you're probably watching this as a VOD. Yup. See? Thank you! My god! At least somebody was on my side. Alright, that's true, but it wasn't that terrible as Hypo says, right? No, it was. No, you weren't around. No. Because I did something else instead. I need to... I'll search Instagram for it. Because I think that was the first cute little painting you wanted me to do. So I'm just gonna scroll through my feed. Find the first one that you wanted me to do. And then I know the year, which is probably 2019. Let's see. That was... Was it that Moxie, the one that you wanted me to do? Oh, it says 174 weeks ago. On my PC, it doesn't tell me a year. Oh, here it is. 2019. May 26, 2019. Seriously, let me drink. Yeah, you had it. I know, yeah, but I'm not sure if you picked Moxie because I told you I couldn't do the landscape. I'm not sure. I plead the fifth on that one. Just say no. Just come on, back me up. I mean, neither. I can't fully remember. Well, yeah, I had to do Moxie instead, and that one wasn't too bad. To be dead honest. Sure. Time goes fast, right? It's only almost 5:30. Normally I get out of bed at this time. You're still awake. It's insane. Silent? What do you mean silent? There's music playing. It's a little in the background though. I feel like it's louder for me than it is for you guys, but... How you doing, Maucho? Good to see you. Sleepy, but good. Yeah, I have the image also still on my desktop. I kept it safe, just in case at one point I ever be good enough to do it. So that I can still give you the painting that you've once requested me. We haven't really done much yet, to be honest, and I feel like that purple is a little too dark, so I might need to redo that. Yeah. I made you that promise back then, and I'm keeping to it. Yeah, that's the image, yeah. It's not what the painting remotely looked like. Okay. I honestly wouldn't know, to be honest, what your actual follow age is. Oh, I forgot to take one of those. I mean, I want to see the Northern Lights at some point too, yeah. But did you actually see them? Were you like fortunate enough, or did they not show up? Ah, of course they didn't. That sucks. Yeah, exactly. They are not like always there. That would be me too. Finally going to see the Northern Lights and then they would not be there. That would be me all the way.
I miss the family I used to have. I feel like everything's so different now. Sitting by the fire as we'd watch the flames burn out. I miss the days I wasn't afraid. Now I always have my guard up. Hands on my face, I learned to cope with the pain. I know that people think I'm trying to get attention, but in reality I'm trying to send a message. I know there's kids out there that are going through the same thing, and if you're one of them, I hope to help your suffering. Just know it will get better and these feelings do not stay the same, no.
Ah, nature be like, fuck you.
You feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life.
The Noon Sea Phenomena, is that with like all the lit up jellyfish? Or is that something different? Yeah, yeah. That. Then I am talking about the same thing. How come, Vapor? I feel like such a look alike to Zarina. You feel like such a look alike? I haven't seen this movie. I don't know what her personality is like. Yeah, you disappeared, but you know, you do that. After so many years, I'm used to you not really being here. Actually, that being said, I'm still amazed that you have been here for like a full hour. Normally you say hi and bye. What I hear is color leak trip to see the Northern Lights and we won't leave until we've seen them. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Yeah, you too, Maucha. You've also just been lurking. And most of the time not even telling me you're lurking. But yeah, that's just what you said live. Which is fine. But it's a noticeable thing. That being said. Alright, that transition is much smoother. I forgot to get myself like a little cloth to dry my brushes off on, so I'm gonna have to quickly run downstairs, so I'll be right back. Let me just put this one on.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I really had to go and tease me like that. Did you almost made it in? Welcome back, thank you. I'll wait until Dennis drops. Okay. Anyone else? Did everyone drop?
Ja, hey, met Peter hier. Ja, luister. Hey, ik bel je even, hè. Want de Lapara krijg je nu 5 gig. En op en bij bellen voor maar een tientje per maand. Ja, een tientje.
That's it. Okay.
Dat bedoel ik. Lapara Simone.
And I'll put this one back on.
Nu 6 maanden 50% korting. Lapara Simone. Doei.
Met Spotify Premium zijn er eindeloos veel manieren om naar muziek te luisteren. Download je favorieten en luister offline. Precies zoals jij wilt. Rustig thuis op de bank. Of uitbundig dansen tot
Ah, boo.
jou over. Neem nu 3 maanden gratis premium.
You got your new floor yesterday? Awesome. How long do you think it's still gonna be until you can move back in? I know, the ads have been gone for so long. And now they're back. Did some of the concrete? That's good.
Jij luistert toch ook jouw favoriete podcast op Spotify? Pak je laptop, smartphone of tablet.
Weekend of Christmas. Okay.
Om de nieuwste podcast te zoeken en te vinden.
I hope everything goes like planned. And that you can actually do that. Jan. Already a week later than you wanted? How come? They had complications? Stop that yawning? I'm sorry. Once I start, I cannot stop for another 5 to 10 minutes. Plastigum is just the size of the project. Oh. Well, sorry for boring you. No, that's not it. Like a can of Pringles? What do you mean? So he wasn't here on Tuesday and on Thursday and is still working on our bedroom. Why was he not there on Tuesday and Thursday? Did he have another project? Once you pop, you can't stop. Ah. I find that so weird because as a person doing that job, don't you think it would be more logical to do one project fully and then another project fully instead of one day here, one day there, one day here? You're my mom? Since when did you do a name change? Because yesterday you were still Mama Collar Hat. Because you got a gift sub. Am I gonna do it with yellow or am I gonna do it with white? Yeah, fake mom. He came by 4 months before to check the size of the project. That just sounds to me like he doesn't know shit of what the fuck he's doing. I mean, I guess it might be logical to see because it needs to dry, so you cannot do one thing a day and then another thing the other day. I guess. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? That day we were talking about your work. What's your work? So you remember us talking about my job, but you don't remember what my job was? I don't even remember that we talked about my job. I work in a pastry shop. If he has been coming to your place over and over again to fix stuff, then he should know how big your house is. Still not sure if I'm looking for the yellow or the white. Oh yeah, no. Talking about my job never makes me happy. Not the job, not the people, not anything. Yeah, he does. I feel like because he's been so many times at your place and you might think that you consider him like a friend or something, that he can just pull this type of shit up. Like he doesn't really... He's not as professional as you should be. Because that's usually how things goes. Like when you're comfortable around people, your professionality goes down. which interferes in how you actually should work. Because then it's like, oh yeah, I'll come by, instead of just actually making an appointment. They usually don't know. I mean, money makes sense to everyone. No problem, Vapor. Good luck with uni stuff. Thank you. In the end, it will all be alright, but that doesn't mean like it should go this way, you know? I feel like that also like counts just for every single job. Because they do that at my job too. It's not just contractors. I can't remember what I said. What was on point? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Which should not be the case, but it always happens, right? Yeah. I mean, you're still a customer. And he should treat you like that, regardless if he likes you more than other people. Yeah, do we need to like do a color leak attack in real life instead of Steam? Alright, how am I gonna do this? Am I gonna... actually make it go further down? Or... It looks weird if I don't. No. The other one was the hentai coloring game. This is the hentai Sudoku game. It's a different one. But I'm not entirely sure what would be the best way to do things. Because I don't know how this works on like the dev side of Steam. Do they get a notification every single time someone comments on a discussion as well? Or do they only get notifications when someone else makes a discussion on their game? Because maybe if we all make different discussions about the same subject, instead of reacting to mine, yeah. I don't know what would be the most, like, effective way of doing it. I mean, I just like to think that at some point it actually works, you know, that they would listen. Might be that the devs can pick what pops up in the notification. Yeah, maybe he has this game completely turned off anyway. We don't know. Yeah, I feel like maybe from that one particular game, they just don't care.
Frauderen, zo werkt het. Les 1.
Als sluwe fraudeur snel geld verdienen, trek de foute schoenen aan, maak een nepshop met unieke sneakers, limited fake edition, geld binnen en weg.
But I just don't understand that you want to make a game.
Herken en voorkom fraude op zo
That just doesn't work and you're pleased with it. No, you just only did it to make a quick buck or something.
Technisch wonder, business booster, game master, sport freak en nieuwspons. Jij luistert toch ook jouw favoriete podcast?
No, that is like completely silent.
Of tablet en klik op de banner binnen
Let me put you
Spotify
here.
om de nieuwste podcast te zoeken.
Yeah, but I don't get it. Like, why are you satisfied with knowing that you have a bad game on your name? Oh, the other one. So, the community hub. There was another post in whatever language that is. No, I think they really don't. Because you have discussions, which is something in Spanish. I see the reaction says puta, I know what that means, but I didn't know what the other thing means. I think so, yeah. Hey, just a friend, good to see you, how are you doing? Okay, so another reaction, another thing that's posted in 2019 says, it's shit, thanks. And they got a reaction saying puta. Oh, I just use Google Translator. But thank you, Mauche. Is that one better then? Oh, this one says it's a piece of shit. Thank you. And the other, Google just said, it's shit. They're both accurate. Huh. I never heard of Deeple. You're trying to not touch your phone? How is that working out? When are your exams over? Oh, okay. For 12 days? Holy cow, look at you. That's amazing. But now that we're talking about this thing anyway. Robin, Mauche, I both see that either one of you have not reacted to our color leak attack yet. Help a sister out. Okay, so in 2019 they say that their new game, a new game has been... Is that the last one then? I don't know who posted that. Is it one of the devs? I don't know. In 2 months. Oh dang, that's a while. Did you not do the other one either? I feel like you reacted to the other one as well, didn't you? Discussions. Oh, someone else just did another thing, but the only thing they said... That was in October. That was last October. They said that they got a false tag about Idol. So why are you bothered now? Oh, that's why when you try to get achievements. That game actually worked. It just didn't have achievements. I'm just gonna have to go through my entire list of games that we can bitch at. Sometimes I have these moments where I think very clearly, and then there are times when I really don't. Well, your name is Oldecamp on Steam. Not sure if that helps. What do you mean? I did. Oh, did you? Or did I send you the wrong one? Oh no, now I get the new reaction notification. How the flip am I ever gonna be able to finish this game with the DLC? Is this broken? I don't know. Yeah, I think those are the only two hentai games, like literally hentai in the name. I mean, the Nympho game really worked. Bye, Alpha. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I think there was another game that I needed everyone else to help me out with, but I can't remember what the name was, so I need to go search for that. For those of you in chat who are wondering why they are missing out on all this spicy gameplay, enjoy the Discord and be around for pre-movie night shenanigans. This is true. Although I haven't played Lost from Beyond in a while. It's just because I'm mad that there are not enough demon cities in there. And it's not the type of game that I thought it was. Beyond forwards. I know, right? It's more like a stealth slash fighting game, and it's not what I wanted it to be. I thought it was gonna be like a walking simulator in hell when we have to fuck demons, but that was not true. Disappointing, I know. So I thought I made this. Oh no, I made all of the changes like in Discord because disappointing is a very difficult word for us to write. I didn't do it in here. No worries, Maucha. I type it wrong all the time too. What is open for debate? The game? You're open for debate. Okay, what are we... what's the specific subject? Walking around the freaking any random demon encounter is a thing. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, that was what I was wondering if that would be it. That's like, that's what was in my head. Because I thought that was also the trailer of the game, actually. Oh. I go through these periods of time that I just do it very intensely every break at work. And then don't touch it again for another month. I mean, when I did it very intensely for a month, I was the MVP of the bounties. There you go. I logged in. Oh, am I still? You're welcome. Oh, I am. That's weird. I was not expecting that I still would be. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah. If there was the option between heaven and hell, I would be like in the front row of hell. I like doing the bounties. It gives me like a little bit more sense of purpose. Plus, it gives us more of those things that we can use for the guild perks. That's why I was always doing them, because it helped us out. Yeah. That's why I have so many. But then also on the other hand, that's why I have zero investment. I feel like all of us just have a thing we focus on. Which is good, because that means that nothing gets neglected. Hell is gonna be fun, because I feel like the entire Color League is gonna be there. It took me a long time, but I found an additional obsession besides Shop Titans, Monster Hunter World. I thought you were already playing that. Or did like the obsession kicked in way later? Yeah, I mean, I felt like you like played that with Ross once, like a while ago.
Game Master, Sportfreak en Nieuwspons. Jij luistert toch ook jouw favoriete podcast op Spotify? Pak je laptop, smartphone of tablet en klik op de banner binnen Spotify om de nieuwste podcast te zoeken en te vinden.
Yeah.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized.
Hey, Zadix, good to see you. How are you doing? Not exhausted anymore? With a coworker, a 4-part cute little painting. I know, yes. It's from Moutje. Moutje went cray-cray. Coworker from work got it, and she had friends who knew how to play and showed me how. And now I'm fully addicted. Ah, okay. Barely sleeping, that's one to being exhausted. Who knew? What a discovery. Yeah, you are the first ever to request a 4-piece. I've done 2 pieces before. But not 4. I should try that sleeping thing more often, yeah. Oh, ZX, don't be fooled. The first cute little painting that she requested was in 2020. The last one that she requested was last month. It took her 2 years to get the points together. Hey, DJ Stain, good to see you. How are you doing? Life without goals is true. I'm fine, DJ Stain. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your birthday party? You gotta put a 4-piece on the wall because you can't really display it on the tiny easels. No, this is true. You're still gonna get the easels though. Because I didn't know what else to do with them. So, was fun? Nice. Glad to hear that. No, Mauche didn't really came here much before you, but she was like instantly invested. Heavily. Yeah, don't worry, Zedix, because it's gonna take a while before I manage to get to those. So you still have plenty of time to think about. I'll message you once your time is there. No, that's not what I'm saying, but that probably was the reason why you felt like she was here much longer. Yeah, so, yeah, you can, I mean, you can think about it and you can send something to me if you find it, but there's also, like, there's no rush, really. You can always send me the picture and I can look into it. And we can figure it out together. I am, however, just gonna... Those high knee jumps are so expensive. Yep, yes, don't do it. Yeah, you should. Need my points to go up. Yeah, exactly. It's why you shouldn't use them on high knee jumps. It's a waste of your points. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I felt it for a week too. So your points were definitely worth it.
Hell yeah, we've got a real badass over here.
Might as well go for a 4-piece at this rate. And who knows, maybe there are other limited edition things coming, or Bob Ross paintings or something that you wanna invest your points in. Mautje, thank you for the hoist. I regard that as a win then. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just like those 20 seconds that I did the exercise. I felt it for a week. I still don't know where this lid is from this. Keelan did a magic trick with it. It's gone. Mautje, thank you for the hoist. Question time. Shoot. You're welcome. Do you specifically pick a color for people in your book? No, they are categorized. Like, follow is blue, sub is green. Als er water en chocomel is, dan is het goed. Ik weet niet wat er is. Niet veel meer, denk ik. Hè? Oh, kijk maar. Prima. The only person that has its own specific color is Carlo. He gets the invisible pen. It's this one with the sticker. You can barely see it on paper, but it's there. And that is now his pen. Non-rainbow, good luck. I need 43k for the puzzle painting. You can do it.
You and me hanging from the willow tree.
This looks nothing like how it's supposed to be. Think.
Alleen jij weet waar je het liefst
commercials.
luistert. Met Spotify Premium kun je alle playlists downloaden en overal afspelen. Luister offline naar al je favorieten en droom even helemaal weg met je eigen playlists. Upgrade nu naar Premium en krijg 3 maanden gratis. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
I'm trying to make a good transition color, but I'm not managing. $18K for my cute little puzzle. You'll get there, Speedy. Don't worry. You'll get there. How you doing, Speedy? Good to see you. How come you're making the move to OBS? Ah, okay.
Choice to make a little mockery, it won't do. Further down the line, still surrendering, trying harder to forgive you. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile and don't speak.
I used to use OBS, but then I had my 1-year break and it got so many updates that I had no fucking idea anymore how it worked. So that's when I made my transition to Streamlabs. And I never left again. Welcome back. I need more like peach color. Down. Which I'm gonna add there too. I can do some of those. I'll add the peach color over it and just have this as a base for now.
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking for what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. I admit that I've lost my place. My memory's gone erased. Like a scratch, only the scar remains. For we are better apart from all the pain. Distant like the stars above. There's no
You're brain farting? How come? It is, yes. I wanted to say it's still early, but it's afternoon now, so... Yeah, you're a little slow. My parents just walked over to me to say I had some more work to do on my bedroom, which sucks. Yes, but it's all, you know, for a good cause, right? You'll get your house back. It's, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, don't worry, I get it. I wouldn't, like, feel like doing it either. Leave Mouchie alone. I cannot do that the same as how he says it. Alright, I need more peach to go over there. If I can find it. I guess not. Did I empty my peach? That sounds weird. We'll use that one. That works too. Speaking the Lord's honest truth right there. Obligations can suck. I know. Adult life, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never good, just like regrets. So I won't go back, oh, but I gotta need to forget the time I lost.
It's true. Kinda need other people to say that then. I Bob is Bob Ross all over again, painting happy little clouds. I'm trying to, but the transitions are not really great. But I hope that once I add like the little white shine through parts that are meant to be the clouds, it kind of becomes one. Right now it just looks weird.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never good, just like regrets. So I won't go back, oh, but I gotta need to forget the time I lost.
See, this transition looks so much smoother. Why couldn't the rest look like that? I'm just blaming the fact that I haven't painted in like... I wanted to say a year, but that's a bit of an exaggeration. Thank you, Zedix.
Jouw muziek verandert met je mee. Met Spotify Premium gaat er een nieuwe luisterwereld voor
Commercials.
je open. Zonder reclames tussendoor. Zo komt er niets tussen jou en je favoriete.
I used to not have commercials. Even I never had premium and I never did the 3 months thing. I don't know what happened. I didn't know it then and I don't know it now. Did we get to the end of the playlist? Yes, we did. Okay.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I step my ground until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my head up high. No, I'm not giving in.
stay tonight. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say, it don't matter how we make things right. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you. It don't matter where we go, it don't matter if we lose it all. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you.
Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Oh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed. Searching for the moments I'm a little less empty inside. Fewer late nights 'cause nobody seems to make the time. And I don't know how to do this right. No, I don't know how the years gone by. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 25. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Oh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed.
It's the chill vibes that you need. You're welcome. Find it funny that you say watching me enjoy painting while I am here like, why does this fucking transition in the background just doesn't look natural? Just like goes from color to color. It's like, this is fucking terrible. I really hope the clouds are gonna fix it in a little bit. And otherwise those extra stars are gonna do it too. Like, you do not know my thought process while I'm just adding paint to the canvas. It's just me bitching at myself as it doesn't look like I want it to look like. I mean, the bounties are pretty easy to do. They don't usually take that long. Yeah, that's true. But since I always like do it in my break at work, I always go for the smaller ones because then I can do multiple during my breaks. Yeah. birthday. Or at least I assume that that is what you guys are talking about.
See the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's all
I don't know. Maybe. That's what I always think with my birthday too, Mausha. Let's just skip it. Let's just skip the entire day and go straight to the next. I have no clue what these boots looks like. I'm just doing something. That's gonna be the 17th. Ooh, that's a long time. What a lovely early birthday present that was. Smart. But I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing?
Just let me go. Please let me go. You like to love so hard and then you throw it away. You like to open scars and then you blame it on me. You're someone I could never be with. You joke about my flaws and weaknesses. Why'd you love so hard and then just throw it away? You opened up my heart and just to close it on me. Don't blame it on me.
That sounds like quite the investment. Dang. Is there? I don't know. To be honest, I have not looked at that link in quite a while now. I still need to... Because it's so broken. That store thing. I need to find another one. Ah, okay. With the word Santa.
Hey, what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? I have an open invitation, but you're telling me don't get lost. I don't wanna see
Yeah.
your face.
I should.
So why don't we stay out to the morning light? Cause
Because then everything is just, you know, at the same place.
we feeling right now. Some Chardonnay,
Which would be better.
camp in the parking lot. Leave traces of plastic cups. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get. So what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? So what the hell? So what the hell? What are you waiting for? You're pretending that you like somebody else.
Yeah, I love when everything is at the same place. I feel like I've looked at this. Yeah, I have. I've looked at this before. I've already added a few things. But I think I didn't like launch it because I felt like it was too expensive.
Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself?
Not Prime. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet either. But I did see that Tom Hiddleston is Captain Hook, and I quite like that. Okay. You have some darker with blue spots. Actually more up here, but this is pretty much the same. I feel like I need to break that a little bit. Yeah, this is what I have the issue with, like the newer cartoons. They're all like the same look. I notice this every single time when I'm like watching stuff with Keelan. It's like this is all the same cartoon style, and I very much prefer the old cartoon, like the same cartoons that we used to watch when we were a kid. It's like. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fox Kids. That was great. Probably cheaper, yeah. It's a shame, though. Oh, I used to love Chin Chang. Oh, that was great. I cannot believe that that was okay to be broadcasted for kids. Oh, but like when I had that the other day. I was like, the other day. It's been a while. I saw an episode of Bush Bush. I was like, whoa, this is pretty sexual and racist too. So same as with like Calimero, the original one. Which is also a really great example that I used. Like, I loved how Calimero looked in the old days. And now you also have Calimero. It's like, no. Yeah. I know. Calimero is my favorite too. I used to have this, just like the Hello Kitty, very big Calimero stuffed animal. Until one day that my nieces decided to pull off the egg shell so that they can put it on me. But therefore broke the entire Calimero stuffed animal. So the stuffing just went everywhere. I think I've seen that. Yeah, just like if you have an issue with it, don't watch it. It really is that simple, instead of having to make such a big fucking problem out of it and then blurst it all on everyone. Me too. But I also have this issue with, like, it gets on the radio, like, the sexual harassments. I'm like, if something doesn't pleases you, open your fucking mouth. Like, if a guy comes up to you and he's, I don't know, handsy or whatever the fuck it is they are complaining about, say something. Just be like, no, fuck off. Like, punch him in the face or whatnot. But just don't be such a little fucking bitch about it. Like, ugh. Like, if someone says something to me and I am not okay with it, he gets to fucking hear it. Like, why can't you just not do that? Thank you, Dennis, for paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of crap about the Little Mermaid being black right now. Because the original thing was that she was not black. So she shouldn't be black. Even though all, like, the young black kids, especially the girls, were, like, loving it. Like, you know, women that actually do open their mouths? Yeah, exactly, Slated. I'm the same way. People just don't have anything else to do and just make a problem out of every fucking little thing. But oh well. Yeah, but that's the issue. Like, why are you ever that much intimidated by a person to not speak your mind? I don't think... Yeah, but that's fine. I get that. But what I don't understand is then years later, you're gonna make a huge fucking lawsuit just so you can get money out of it. Which is also the people who are now not capable of speaking their minds. Or women that feel like otherwise they will get no career done anyway. Like, so be it. Go find another job. I can't. Like, if my boss would say something to me and it's like, if you're gonna say this, you're gonna get fired. I'm like, great, get the fucking papers. I'll sign right now. No, everything that's illegal gets 10 times more interesting. Yeah, that's just like the bottom line. Just don't make a problem out of everything. Oh god. From AliExpress? They sell that on AliExpress? What? Hey Slav, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, because maybe they didn't want it to be saved. So who are you to decide that, you know, you should? Ah, okay. I mean, don't we have that here too? Like, some sort of card or anything that says that you, like, if you are having a heart attack in the middle of the street, you do not want to be rescued. Yeah. Oh, your grandma's one. Hmm. You're allowed to ignore that, but what's then the point of one of those cards if the person in question just feels like, no, fuck that card. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's a good reason. Yeah, but that's the same as like people who want to step out of their lives legally. That is such a like a difficult road to walk on. Yeah, I mean, it's rather stupid though. Like, if one person is like, I don't want to do this, they should be allowed to not do this, right? Yeah, but then make like getting one of those, you know, death shots to be extremely expensive. I mean, if they really want to, they will pay for it, and then they still make money out of it. Hey, Russ. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? I mean, that's true, but some people, like, don't want to do all the things, you know? You know what I mean. Me! What? I'm sorry, I got to go. No worries, Maucha. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck if you're gonna go to the house. Yeah. You should, it's important. Hey, Vapor, welcome back. Yeah, we did, like, most of the background. I'm gonna add, like, clouds, and I really hope that it then looks more smooth with transitions. Taking it slow today, that's good. How's arting been going? It's been going. I'm not happy with how the transitions go. This one looks more natural, but this is horrible. And I hope the clouds are gonna fix it. Thank you, Moju. I think it's like very much color, and here it's more like kind of rolls over, you know? Now I need the other weight that is transparent. Yeah, the colors work well together. They just don't look smooth. Yeah. But not as much as how I've done it here, though. Greg's still doing an online race. Did you have that much room in your parents' house to have your PC and Greg's PC completely set up too? And you really need to learn how to read upside down? Why? Oh, you have the whole attic. Oh. That's a huge attic, dang. Oh. I mean, that's all you need. The PC and your bed. Hmm. Oh, really? No problem, Robin. Have a good afternoon. Thank you. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Ja, is goed. Nou, is prima. My dad is celebrating his birthday today, so I will be in and out of chat for a bit while I get ready. No problem. You do you. It's all good. Congratulations with your dad's birthday. Hey Ryu, I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing?
Hell yeah, we've got a real badass over here.
Thank you for the hoist. You have a new position? Did you get a promotion? Thank you, Ryu. Ah, okay. Creative art? Isn't art always creative?
The feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in red. Then, against my intentions, I let you turn me violet instead. Summer high met you.
The clouds really do help though with breaking it and making it much smoother than it actually was. So I'm pleased about that. Now, the wings though. No problem. They are a little bit see-through. That means that I need to do the background color that I used for them need to add them there too. What I was thinking of doing was just doing the background and then do the white paint over it, because it like washes it. So that would make sense. And then just with the regular way, I can make the patterns in it. Hey Gooey, good to see you. How are you doing? Glad to hear. I'm fine, thank you. So I don't really have the same colors anymore.
We zijn allemaal anders en onze playlists bewijzen dat. Het mooie aan Spotify Premium is dat je miljoenen nummers kunt ontdekken zonder reclames te horen. Bewaar al je nummers voor later en blijf in de flow. Neem Premium en krijg 3 maanden gratis. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
That's okay. I mean, you were about to leave anyway.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
I actually think that was the whole thing she actually wanted you to do. You've done it. What did you do? What did you do? No, I meant Roz. In February, you are getting early access to an upcoming indie game. What game? Finding Mosey? Find your cat Mosey. Use it of choosing your degree of destruction and dedication. Fight, sneak, or talk your way into new areas and upgrade your character along the way as the search gets messy. Loot ridiculous items and discover hidden stories that help you explore this open world. Ooh! It looks good though. Oh! The fighting thing that looked a bit intense, like blood spatters everywhere. Like, whoa! Well, everything else looks so cute, and then they fight, and then it's just mad destruction. I do like the looks of this. The fighting thing was just like top notch. Yeah. So many awesome, cute games. Yeah. Yes. Oh. I have so many games, like it's keuzestress whenever I need to pick something to play on stream, because there's just too many choices. And I think I'm giving up on me wanting to get Portia 100% before we start Sandrock. Yes. Yeah, I think Ross, Mouche, and wasn't Realms gonna join us? Because we needed to have 4 people, right? For Sandrock, and those are the 4 people that I know have Sandrock. Dag ik ze. Houdoe.
Ice cold, swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you. Let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me. I'm giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this fight. You've lost, but I don't feel I have won. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done.
Oh, it's a Dutch dive? Oh, really? I gotta support our fellow Dutchies.
Push and pull, but you repel me. I'm giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this fight.
Oh, that's cool.
Can you feel it wrapped around your soul with no control? You can't breathe when you're drowning underwater. There's so much water.
Yeah, definitely.
Darkness always clouds my mind. Now look behind. It's moving closer every time. I can't pretend
The game? What? Oh, wait, hang on. I missed half of what you said. Greg is done. Okay, thank you. Yes, I like the background a whole lot more now that I added the clouds. Just doing a whitewash over the wings. Yeah, it really does.
De feestdagen staan weer voor de deur. En natuurlijk heb je dan een mooie kerstboom gekocht en is ook het huis weer mooi versierd. Maar hoe staat het eigenlijk met de cadeaus? Ja natuurlijk. De Krasloten decemberkalender. Al meer dan 20 jaar het cadeau voor de feestdagen. Haal hem in de winkel of op krasloten.nl.
Thank you, Dennis. Enjoy your dad's birthday. Have a great rest of your Sunday.
Verandert met je mee. Met Spotify Premium gaat er een nieuwe luisterwereld voor je open. Zonder reclames tussendoor. Zo komt er niets tussen jou en je favoriete muziek. Neem nu Premium en krijg 3 maanden gratis. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
Ooh.
Trying to find a way to make it easier to say that there's just one thing on my mind, and I think it's time for you to realize I want you all to myself. Don't wanna share you with nobody else. So give me something to believe. Will you promise me? Will you promise me? Burned me once or twice, I expect them. I just wanna know what your truth is. Will you be the one to break me out of this? I want you all to myself. Don't wanna share you with nobody else. So give me something to believe. Will you promise me? Will you promise me?
You think you get them done in one stream? Oh, absolutely not. No, I think I'm gonna need
So give me something to believe.
2 or 3 more. No problem, Slayer dude. Have fun with your mom. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, but what I was thinking is that I'm gonna finish up on the wings and then I feel like I've done enough for today. Plus... Oh. And then what I think is that Tinkerbell is gonna take me one stream. Because she doesn't have a lot going on. And then Zarina plus the ship, or this in the ship, like, is gonna take me two. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Bye, Ryu. Yeah, I don't wanna, like, overdo it. Because I'm very pleased that I managed to fix the background, because I really wasn't feeling it. But the clouds really help. And I think with the wings also being done, because that was quite a big white piece. It's gonna make it look like it's a bit more like one thing instead of color onto color onto color. Yeah, indeed. Don't art if you're not feeling like it, because that never goes well. No, it's alright. You don't pick your headaches. Or illnesses or whatnot. Those things just happen. Okay. They might not look as transparent as they should, but the fact that you can still see that there was like the same sort of background color really helps. Oh, nice. See, so at least you're doing something and not just, you know, really be like knocked down by a headache. Alright, now we need to make the pattern, and that we do with the actual white. It's true. Just chilling, playing games. Yes. Chilling is important. Ooh, exciting. Have a good rainbow.
like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Trying to get me framed, throw me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there. I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there.
Okay. We've done the wings. And that doesn't look half bad, does it? Oh, but also with that, after 4 hours of painting, I feel like that is enough. Half bad? Looks amazing, thank you. It's quite difficult to give you guys a close-up with a 4-piece like this. Applause. We haven't, yeah, we've got. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Right, before I'm gonna end though, I do wanna check on the plants in Garden Inn. But I'm gonna clean my stuff up first. So I'm gonna put the be right back screen on for a little bit. And then I'll be back with some chill planting. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Because then I can pee and stuff.
On my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me.
Right, I'm back. Let me get rid of the music because you don't need that anymore. Welcome back, thank you. Let's see. Let me change my things. Did I come in at the end? No, Itchy. I was changing my title and what we were doing. I stopped painting because 4 hours of painting is enough. So now I wanted to continue on Garden Inn. Check up on our plants. Let's see if we can now finally plant the last one. Oh, really? Well, I can't wait to stream it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, it's a 4-piece, so showing it to you is a little bit difficult. Hang on. I cannot hold it up. I'm just gonna have to lay it here, and then you can see it from there. There you go. That is what we've done. The background and the wings. And there you can see what it's supposed to look like. But yeah, we did a lot. It's gonna take 2 or 3 streams more to finish the entire thing. I can put that away because that's not what we're doing anymore. Did you see? Before I... Okay, there you go. Take it away and you haven't seen it yet. But yeah, thank you. I wasn't completely sure about the background at first because... well... the transitions didn't really look that smooth, but... adding the clouds and the wings really did make a difference though. Thank you. So how are you? How was your morning? You didn't make the same sound. Oh, there you go. It's not the same sound as the others, but it's alright. Oh god. I'm still in bed. So I will see in like an hour when I finally up it, Wordy. It's fine. I'm fine, thank you. I feel like the Lord Lilies take a huge amount of time to grow, even though I feel like that wasn't the case before. And otherwise, maybe, because I thought it would like take real life time for them to grow. Maybe that got changed a bit too. Okay. How far are you? Yeah, that one is not in the right. You guys are also not in the last stage yet. I just need to keep this running for a little bit. Yeah, that still disappears. As long as they don't fix the garden, I cannot get the last achievement. Yeah, it shouldn't be empty. But the garden is a bit broken, DJ Sting. We figured that out a couple streams ago when I was planting all of these things. In every other room, when you click and you hold, that means that you can move the items around. So you can put them in a different spot. In the garden, when I click and hold, it disappears. And not in the sense as it deletes, but it gets invisible. Because here, you see a bunch of different pots all stacked on top of each other. Because I wanted to try and see if I could place any other thing, but I couldn't. But now, see? I can't move them. Because it's broken. So here you see nothing there, but you see my mouse like there is something. See? It's the same mouse you get as when you were on the other things. But yeah, it's a bit weird. And I need them to fix this. Because no, that's not the right one. You have research in the garden that I need to place every seed that we have, which are 36. I need to place in the garden. But if I want to place something, it doesn't do that. See, you need to like drag it to where you want it to have, but it doesn't do that. If I do it here, see, I can place the pot. Yeah, only the garden seems to be bugged right now. I guess not. My watering can just disappeared. But yeah, there are a few bugs. But that doesn't make this game unplayable. And also, to be fair, it's not officially been released yet. It will be released next year. But I have an inside scoop. So I have been playing this and trying to, you know, find all the bugs, which we've gotten quite a lot. Potpourri. Can I make potpourri? Have I already gotten that seed? No. Because those need to grow, and they're not growing. I've done all the research here. Wait. I've done all the research in the greenhouse. The garden needs 2 more researches. And I need to get all of these because we haven't unlocked everything yet. But I will only get them once we've done all this. Main room has everything unlocked. The balcony, Lord Lily. But I've planted like 10. And they don't get triggered either. Which is also something that I've told them already. And then the global achievements. We need to unlock those 3 seeds. But I'm waiting for the plants to grow. Then we need to place all of the 12 seeds. And then place all of the 13 seeds. But did I just manage to get this? King's Root and the other one. The air seeds and the water seed are also the ones that we still need. And we will get those once this one is fully grown. But I don't know how long that takes. It says 9 hours, but I don't know if we've already done 2. I don't know if we've done 5. I don't know if we've done 8. Which is rather annoying. Just have to wait. I can't do anything else. But that's alright. I just wanted to check up on this real quick. And I'm gonna have to go anyway because I need to take a shower. But I'll just leave this up and running. So that the time moves along. And I will get the last remaining seeds. And once I've gotten all the seeds, we can do the last remaining achievements once they fix the garden. That is just really something that I'm waiting for them to fix the garden. But also what I cannot check that. No. Thank you. No problems, addicts. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, right. We are gonna go and raid, so I would appreciate it if you guys would copy and paste the raid message. Make sure that you don't have the space in front of the /me, because otherwise the cursive doesn't work. And if you are not a sub, then feel free to change the emote. For everyone that is in chat but not yet in Discord, feel free to join so you don't miss out on any of the fun, meaning every Wednesday's movie night. With next Wednesday, we'll be watching A Bad Mom's Christmas. My special thanks of today go to the Dark Barbie for following, and Mauche and Ryu for the hoist. Thank you guys so much. We are gonna go and say hi to Kaigo. He's currently playing World of Warcraft. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all again next time. Thursday. And or, you know, talk later. No problem, Itchy. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Is this the final scene in our tragic play? Only curtains remain to fall. There's no reason left to stay in this place. We move backwards against the wall. Conversations over, communications dead.